Not live yet. Oh, we're live. Okay, good. I don't know what happened over there. Guess the browser just wasn't keen on showing it. That's fine. Let's make the obligatory posts. Telling everyone that I'm here and doing things. All right. Just gonna let the first ads run through and then we'll start. Oh, let's mute this. Sometimes I forget. Alrighty. Ads are running. Should be finished soon enough, and then we'll start. Got a lot to work on today. All right, ads are done. Yay. All right. Let's get going because there's a lot to do today. First and foremost, we need to correct a little thing that I left over from yesterday. Oh, it's going to take a while to get there, but that's fine. Yeah, I believe this is still bad, but we'll check in a bit. Yeah. So this is still wrong. I mean, it's not still wrong. I had this correct, but then I changed it a little bit. So we need to fix this. Okay. So when we're delving through the costs, no, actually before that, when we're actually setting up the thing, over on combat. Here we go. Right. There's building. There's also building walkable. Those are two distinct things, pretty much. I'm actually gonna move this somewhere else. This probably shouldn't be here, but we're gonna do that anyway. It's fine. So here we go. Should be here instead. some of these are in the wrong spot. That's fine. There. Should be easy enough. Right. Let's pick them up from here. Actually, let me split the screen. It's easier for me to, okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I might be making a mistake. Right. Hold on. I can do that. Okay. I can just do this. Oops. Okay. This will make it easier for us. It's like, where is this used? I'll have to check. Okay. Let's move these back here. It's fine. All right. Still need this right here. There we go. There we go. Should be easy enough, but now we gotta change a few things. Yeah. Right. Okay. We need to change this. There we go. Hiya, Profits! Thank you. You rock too. Hello. How are you doing this fine Friday? Last day of the week. I am? Hold on. No, I should be fine. Is it? Oh, and I just noticed that the music is off too. What on earth? I must have pressed a key somewhere. Is it still bad? Goes in and out? DVD! Fixing the mic. I don't know, apparently it's not okay. Let me see the settings. Sound is fine for me, is it? Well, I didn't change anything. It's crackling for profits? That is so weird. Because I didn't change anything. Everything is still the same. The only thing I noticed is, yeah, the desktop audio was missing for some reason. Like, it's muted. It was muted. And I turned it back on. But that is so weird. I wonder if Twitch is screwing with me. I hear others fine. That is so wacky. Why? What? I am so confused. Because, like, I didn't touch anything. Like, I tried to see if it was the cable or something, but... Okay. But are you good now, Profits? Is it okay now? I totally blame Twitch. Just don't move. I am like a statue. Okay, but at least that's taken care of. Perfect. God, that is so weird. As far as that goes, that's probably the weirdest thing that has happened on stream yet. How is everybody doing? I am so sorry. Like, the whole thing just just completely boggled my mind. I am so sorry. But yeah, it's Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. That is great. As for me, I'm fixing stuff that I left from yesterday and hopefully get to work on some other nice stuff today. I want to kind of like make friendly bases the same as our base. And when you get into it, like, it also populates itself with buildings and all that stuff, so you can see it working and all that. But first, bug fixing. Then we'll take care of that. But I'm taking care of a few bugs that I left in from yesterday. I wasn't able to fix them before dinner. So yeah, we're fixing those now. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I think that's it. Because there's an overlap, but that's not exactly what we need, is it? Ah, here we go. Because this is sell a building. Okay. It doesn't allow me to see the references, but that's fine. Right, this is where we use it. Okay, so hopefully now this should fix things. Because there's a distinction now between the floor plan, like solid floor plan and walkable floor plan. I should actually name them that, now that I think about it. There. I like that a little better. And I'm actually gonna rename all of these things. Floor plan. Solid. Yeah, at least that'll help a little bit with the distinguishing both of them. And I'm actually gonna rename the templates as well. Okay, apparently it's not doing that anymore. There we go. Okay, so that's fixed. So that's it. Okay, so that should fix our problem. Let's see if that's the case. And hopefully I don't have any errors. Okay, good. Let's see. Because one of the biggest issues was that, yeah, okay, so this is still not allowing me to build. Good, okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. But I want people to walk through these things. So let's leave and trigger some combat here and see what happens. Okay, it's walkable. Nice. Okay. Let's just make a small test with our player characters just to make sure. Okay, yeah, it's good, I think. Yeah, everything's fine. It's walkable. I'm guessing that back area isn't walkable because I don't have any movement for it. But yeah, this will help with making like entryways and such. And maybe even the insides of buildings. Actually being able to run inside the interiors of buildings. But that's for another thing. Okay, but that at least that's fixed. All right, so before I go ahead and do all of what I'm thinking about doing today, it's going to be a long, long thing to do. I'm going to commit because I am scared. I am scared of what I'm going to do next. It's going to be a huge overhaul of everything. You know, might as well be safe than sorry. Go. There. Okay. Let's begin. Because I have like a megalomaniac idea. So right now, the way this works is when I go and visit a location, right? This is like a class that takes care of everything, placing the buildings, all of that stuff. And when I go to combat, it's a totally different class. Now, my idea is, would it be possible? Because like this is just a class that takes combat and overlays on top of things. Like this is all in the village setting, in the village building section, like it has a whole bunch of information, and then in combat it has a whole different bunch of information, but some of it for example, like the obstacles and the buildings and stuff like that, it'll mostly need to be copied. So like my idea is, can I actually make this a single thing? And I believe I can. It's just gonna need a little work. Cause it'll be a thing. But yeah, let's see if I can do that, if I can actually make this a single thing. Because then, if I am in the village and then suddenly combat breaks out, I can just, overlay combat on top of it, and I don't need to like make a whole separate scene for it, because that would be silly. Oh, Kelthaseth! Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hello. How do you do? Good. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. But yeah, idea is we need to, or rather, I want to make this a single thing, so I don't have to, the biggest problem here isn't even what I mentioned before, the whole thing of like having two separate scenes. It's the fact that I have two different classes that have a lot of overlap. I did this initially because I thought it would be like the best approach to this, but now that I'm actually implementing combat within the base and like I'm like visiting the place and like putting stuff in, and then I have to like that little stop there, it's actually me copying everything over. So if I actually managed to just make this a single thing, that would be the best. Because like if you're here, there are characters supposed to be about all of the time, right? Even if it's combat or like when characters are animating, when you're like in the village or something, like they're supposed to walk around and do things. So it's not like I need pathfinding all the same. I need everything all the same. But not sure about the code structure, but why not make it 3? Most of the time it's bad for a script that does many different things at once. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, most of the stuff that we're doing on both ends is actually, what do you call it? There's a lot of repetition. You know what I mean? That's why I'm considering doing that. Because like that way I can just do everything all at once in one single place, and that'll be a little bit better. Because like there's a lot of stuff happening here. So if I manage to simplify it a little bit, that'll be easier for me in the long run. But before even that, before even that happens, what I'm gonna do is when I'm visiting other villages, I want them to show up pretty much like this. So like, I want to draw the whole village, because right now it's a static image. And I want it to be a little different. I want to actually draw it consistently, like from one to the other. Because that way, I can build villages really quickly. It's the same underlying structure, so, yeah. All right. Let's get going. Let's do it. Because, like, I have prepared most of the code for it, but I'll need to make a few key changes. Okay, so when we're at base, here we go. Yeah, this is the thing, like, I'm probably going to need a few changes up in this. Because here it is, like I'm using a lot of stuff. But most of the code that is here is also applicable to friendly settlements. So I can just use that instead. I guess that's what I'm gonna do, yes. All right. So instead of that, because there's a lot here. Let me just check. Yeah, this is all controls for the player side of things. But I want this to be for everyone. So we're gonna do two things, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna do two things to this. This is gonna be well right today. Let's just copy this. And this is gonna be player base. Oops. There we go. So player base is going to be pretty much all of this, except it has an internal state machine for everything that is like, what do you call it? It has an inner machine for like building stuff and doing managing and all that. The things that you're not going to do in a friendly settlement. Only if it's a base that you control and you own. So this inner state machine over here, that's what we need to that's what we need to do. We need to it's probably the only thing that's going to survive from this. So that's what we're going to do. So this is going to be player base. There we go. And we're going yes, okay. This is not going to be that. It's going to be idle cam state base. There we go. So this is going to disappear. And this, well, the leave is fine. Everything else is going to disappear. There's also that. Is that even still being used? What? Like, I don't think that's even being used anymore. Okay. So all of this. Yeah, we don't need this. No need for that. And technically, we don't need this either. We just need the inner state machine, because that's the only thing that's useful for us. Now, okay. Go. This is actually, I don't know if I should put this as an abstract thing, but I might. I'll have to think about making it abstract or not. But for now, we're gonna keep it like this. So this is gonna be virtual method. Oops. going to be a virtual. And we're going to just do this. And that's where this comes up. So we're going to override that method. Oh, is that... Did I private it? Yes, I did. Go. Okay, so when we enter, this happens. And that's it. So like this on enter thing. Oh, actually, I should seal all of these. Now that I'm doing this. So that way I don't have shenanigans. Yeah, okay. So we can just delete all of this because we already have the start of the inner machine. This is also not needed. Right, inner state machine stop, so we need that too. So over on, yeah. Exit. There we go, it's gonna be protected. And this is gonna be sealed. I wonder if sealed should come before or after override. I guess I'll just put it after override, I suppose. Okay, so this is going to be protected, and this is going to be a virtual thing there. Okay, so now over here on the player base, the override, the exit, and we just stop the inner state machine. Okay. Right, we need this too. So this is going to be something like that. And we'll need something like that, but take out the update actions. Well, actually, no. Because some of the stuff is going to stay here. So yeah, leave update actions there. Because I think the update actions is actually going to be... Okay, leave it there, it's fine. Let's implement all these. So input, here we go. Go. There we go, and then there's process, which I don't know which of these we're gonna keep, so just do it like this. And that's fine, I think. Okay, let's implement all these. Method, it's gonna be virtual and protected. Go, and we need process as well, so yes, protected, and this is going to become sealed as well. There. Give me a sec. Okay. All good. Back to the thing. All right. So unhandled input is also going to need this. So we'll just seal. There we go. Just gonna copy this over. Protected. Virtual. There. So that should be that for now. We'll need a few other things, but that's fine. Isn't it? Didn't I mark it? Apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not mark it. And I did not. He is absolutely correct. I totally forgot. Okay, there we go. Ah, here we go. So let's just change the name of this. That should be it. Okay. Okay. That would be it. So that's part of it. But now, well, this bank thing, I don't even know what this is doing here. Like, I think this is just a legacy thing. All right, I'll give you that. All right, that's fine. Let's take care of everything that we don't need from this specific one. So that means well, there's this. Oh, but I am using that. But that one's fine, because I want things to change visually if, like, villagers at that spot actually do things. That's fine. Okay, so this is like a player thing. So this gets out of here. Deposit inventory as well. Pass coins, we don't need that anymore. Leave is fine. Pass 1 hour is also fine. Recruit is not. I mean, isn't it? No, I don't think it is. The set camera is also fine because we want to set the camera no matter where we are, so that one stays. Now, let's just do something. The leave and pass 1 hour, those are fine to stay because, like, I think we're gonna do both those things on both those locations. Oh, I didn't delete this one. Okay, fine. So, there, leave and pass 1 hour, fine. Where is the leave button? Oh, here it is. Oh, leave is always the last, okay. Fine. Then let's delete all these and let's do something like this. Okay, and let's do the same. Well, these I don't need. need to do either. Transfer people is also a player thing. Hey, Red Horse Kid! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How goes? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just butchering our code so we can build it up again. That's the thing for today. We're basically trying to use the code that renders our own player settlement and use that to render friendly settlements instead of like being a static image. That's the best. I've been refactoring all day too. Yeah, it's a thing. I like refactoring, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it is really scary. Sometimes it is very, very scary. But thankfully I committed before doing all of this, because if I didn't do that, that would be a nightmare. We don't want that. Mostly so I don't have to implement that shop system. Pure dread. Oh, how I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. Yes, I do. Okay, now that we got that, deposit, crew, teach, transfer people. Tile map is no longer needed. That's on the top one. Bank is like useless. Isn't this declared up here? Yeah, it's over there. Why is this here? Get that out of here. UI control is also on the top, so we don't need that. We can keep these, sure. I'll think about that. Thing is, I have a working inventory for weeks now, and a shop is just an inventory, right? It is, but it kind of isn't. That's the issue. Because, like, sure, it's an inventory, but you have to, like, figure out how to transfer items between inventories. And it's never, like, a simple done deal thing, right? Do you drag and drop it? Do you have a specific section where you place items you want to buy and sell? How do you do that? Do you drag and drop there too? Do you use a button? How do you select quantities? Do you just put everything there? Like, there are so many things to do with trading UI. It's a nightmare. It's insane. I love it and hate it at the same time. So yeah, I definitely feel your pain, because I'm struggling with it too. So yeah, I feel your pain, absolutely. Deposit coins is unused. Oh yeah, because like this is totally useless, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think this is even used anymore. Anyway, leave. Okay. Because this has to be protected. Override. And can I get that from somewhere? There we go. There we go. And also teach melee, teach range. That's fine. Update actions. Oops. There we go. For that. Sure, just, okay, this is protected. And here I am with my usual typos. It is until it isn't. Yes, that's the biggest problem indeed. Okay, so let's do update actions over on the regular process. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. Okay, so this at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need this anymore because this is over on the top shelf. That's fine. Oh, I don't use this anymore? Um, there. Should be easy enough to get, correct? Yeah, let's just I wasn't doing this before, but I really should, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. And at least this will keep things tidy a little bit. This is all because, like, I have, what do you call it? Like code butler. I don't know if that's the specific name for it, but it's like a thing that organizes my code. And if I do this, at least it keeps everything like in the same, because like it orders methods alphabetically. So like if I do this, it'll help keep things a little tidier by default. So like I don't have to do a lot of work to just move everything everywhere. I don't need this, I don't think, because that's taken care of at the top. Deposit coins is not even used anymore. Yeah, because I don't think even half of this is gonna... Oh yeah, set camera is not here. Set camera is at the top. I think those two are gonna be deleted, but for now we'll just keep it like that. I think that's it. I want a butler. Who doesn't? But yeah, I mostly use that because I like my code to be tidy, but I don't want to spend like hours like ordering everything. So I just installed something that's automatic. It's not like perfect. There are some things which I would prefer that it wouldn't do, but for the other good it does me, I just prefer to let it just go automatically and like organize itself, and that's fine. Like I can live with the kind of stuff that I don't like. I like to keep related methods close in code and then just alphabetize the method list in whatever IDE. Well, yeah, that's partly what I'm trying to do here. Part of like trying to automate the organization of code is like just have like a specific prefix for everything that is related, and then it'll just organize alphabetically, and that's cool with me. That's fine. At least then when I go here, you see, it looks a little tidier. Like some stuff is unavoidable. Like you'll have stuff that is like completely out of whack, but at least the rest of it looks fine. Okay. I think this is it. There's just one last thing we need to do. 'Cause like, see this? This is tied directly to the player base and I want this to change based on where we are, because it might not be the player's base, it might be some other settlement. So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of pointing directly to the player base, we're gonna create a variable here, current. We could even do that, now that I think about it. Because like, we're visiting a place. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, this is actually good. Okay, let me just figure out what I need to change. Because I did create that interface yesterday, like player visitable, so I can just tell, like, if I go somewhere that I can visit, it'll just plop it right there, you know? Maybe that's what I need to do. Make it like wherever you go, if it's visitable, it'll do everything. And then I'll have subclasses for like the different kinds of visiting places, so like bases and stuff like that. Because nothing is out of the ordinary here. Yeah. There. This whole thing wasn't even being used anymore, was it? Because this isn't even visible anymore. We're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, we do need to take care of this, however. Okay, I'll fix that later. First of all, what's going on here? Oh, he doesn't have a redraw. It should, however. It really should. If it has a draw, it should have a redraw. Because it has a draw. It has a draw here. So it should have a redraw. There. It doesn't have an inventory, however, which technically it shouldn't. I'll get down to it. Yeah, because like the way I'm thinking about this, yeah, we're gonna change that, but in a little bit. This isn't even being rendered anymore. We can just delete this, it's fine. Okay, so in this case, that's it. We just need to take care of this, which is a little iffy. In this case, what should we do? Do all visitables have inventories? I'm trying to think of it. I mean, they should, technically. But, can't be renamed. Why not? What? Okay, let's assume that all visitables have inventories. For now. This is going to be inventory. World resource inventory. There we go. And we just need a get. We don't need a set. We actually don't want a set, actually. We just want to get. Okay. So this gives us an inventory, but there. I don't know if this is still 100% correct, but we'll keep it like this for now. Because I believe everything will have an inventory, but then I'd want to like draw the inventory based on location and not exactly because it's in a collection. So I'd need some information about where exactly it is placed. We'll get to that. We'll just get to that. It's fine. Okay, but this is doable now. And instead of base, we'll just call this visitable. Oh, right, I need to change the name of the thing as well. There. Now, also, we'll need, instead of our like trading post thing, because we do have a trading post, we don't need that anymore, actually. This is going to be a friendly settlement instead. Or like, not even that. Yeah, not even that. It doesn't need to be that. Okay, let's move it first to over here. To this. Yes. I'm really sorry about the window sounds to whoever's hearing them. I am so sorry. Okay. So now that we have a trading post, we don't need half of these things. We just need the trade because we're in a trading thing. Okay. So instead of this, do I have... Because I do have a player visitable. But didn't I create another one? Ah, here we go. Trading post. Here it is. And the trading post has an inventory. Which I already have on the player visitable. But, fine. Delete that. I took a call right as I said I want a butler. Famous last words, indeed. This pesky work stuff, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So technically, oh, I do have it over there. That's fine. State dot current visitable. But the current visible might not be a trading post. So I'll have to do a little I'll have to do a little magic here. Let's make this private, but instead of doing this, on enter, trading post is going, and actually it's going to be like this. So trading post is going to be world state current visitable as I trading post. And then we're going to use this instead. And then, yeah, actually, we don't even need this anymore. Because if we're at a trading post, we're always going to be able to trade. Well, unless we're at an enemy settlement that is also a trading post. But we'll filter that before even getting here. So that's fine. Okay, so we're here. And that's cool. I don't know if I like this... name, but I'll keep it. That's a whole different to-do. Yes, it is. All the to-dos, all over the place. I guess during the weekend I should clear some of those to-dos because some of them are probably there and they're already obsolete. I'll have to go through the whole list. But yeah, there's a lot of to-dos. There's a lot of stuff happening here, so... Oh, we don't need this anymore. Okay, so now we've got all of this. So this should also be a visitable. There we go. And instead of doing all of this, because the tile map is already there, right? So the visitable has a tile map. So we don't need anything like this. We actually don't even need that anymore. So instead of this, we're gonna replace with this. And hopefully that fixes things. We'll see, we'll see. No suitable method, okay. Oh, because I renamed things. Yeah, okay. Just, replace. There we go. Easy as pie. Oh, and I also have to do that here. There. Okay. Still no suitable method? Really? Why not? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. It took a while to refresh, I suppose. Okay. So, nothing about the tile map. Oh, that's right. Where's the exit? Exit. Right, we need to add a log, but the log should be in this own little thing. So it should be here. There. Because the trading post has its own little message for leaving. Yeah, so that's gonna stay there, and that's fine. We don't need leave, because we already have that on the top thing. We do need trade things, however. We don't need that, we don't need that. And, oh yeah, this is now a protected, oops. Action setup. There we go. And we're actually gonna copy this over to here. Actions update. There. Ooh. What? Okay, good. What is the problem? Oh yeah, I need to put the override. Override. Oops. Override. And override. Oh my god. All of the typos. All over the place. Okay. So we don't need this anymore. I don't even think we need this. We don't need this, don't need that. Right, because like, when we're visiting a thing, we're drawing it directly. So like, because the trading post is also going to be a base, it's going to reuse all of the code that we've done yesterday for drawing our base. So we don't even need this, do we? Interesting. How? So what is this trading? What does trading post have? The price multiplier? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. That was some legacy code right there. I hadn't looked at those two variables in like forever. Okay. So when we go to the trade thing, which is this little guy, this is where things get complicated. Because like, where am I getting current trading post? Where am I setting this? I have to set this up somewhere, correct? It's probably here on enter. Ah, here we go. Oh, so I'm doing this here too. So I don't actually need, I don't even need this then. I don't even need you. Because I'm not even using you. So, yeah. Okay. Good. So, technically, I don't know if I need anything else, but technically I shouldn't need to. Well, there is one thing we need to do. That is true. First of all, I think this needs to be abstract. I don't think we're going to use this directly anywhere. Not directly, no. Yeah, we're not going to use this directly anywhere. So we're going to mark this as abstract so we can just get out of the system. I'll organize the files later. That's fine. For now, that's fine. Okay. So that means over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Player base. Player base. Don't I have access to it? It's right there. Nope. Oh, the type is probably wrong. Yeah. Player base. There we go. Okay, good. So player base. Good. So now, actually, let's make this over at the top. So, visitables. Or rather, player visitables, I guess. I'm always afraid people will confuse this. People, as in me, will confuse this with the visitor pattern. So, oh, and the camp is also going to be visitable, now that I think about it. But we'll get to that in a bit. First of all, I want the player, the settlements to draw correctly. After that, we'll see. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Should be it. And here's the trade window. Trade window is gonna go down here. Because you're only going to trade in a visitable, I suppose. Maybe not. Maybe you can trade some other place. You know what? Fine, fine. Just leave it over there for now. Because I guess you could technically, like, encounter an event, which is a trader, and then you don't have to visit anywhere. It's just a thing that happens on the overworld. Yeah. Okay. We can leave it there. Now, this is not going to work 100% out of the bat. What we need to do over here at World, when we're on top of something. So, okay, let me just check. Ah, here we go. Okay, I think this is it. Check event. Update actions. Update world time. But that's not exactly what I want. Ah, here we go. Change base. Where is this being called? Ah, here we go. Oh, this isn't even being used, I don't think. This is like old legacy stuff. Okay, here, visit place. Here we go. Ah, here we are. All right, so we need to do these things. Okay, so we're gonna change the state to player base. Change state, let's make this a little more. Player base. And then change state to a trading post. Okay, so technically, I shouldn't have to do anything else for this to work. And being in a visitable cell, got it, okay. Okay, good. So technically this should work. Oh God, I'm so scared. Like, I've changed so much stuff. I am sweating right now. Okay. Can still build, can still do things. Cool. Oh God, here comes moment of truth. Okay. Well, yeah, some stuff is gonna be a little wonky. Oh, I can click this. Why not? Interesting. I can't click this thing. Okay. It's showing something, but it's actually drawing our base, which shouldn't happen. I mean, I'm saying it shouldn't happen, but at the same time, which one of these is he using? Base. Oh, it's actually using the base. Well, that makes sense, but at the same time, I want this to be updated. Why isn't it being updated? Because, like, technically, this should draw the base itself, correct? Why is it not doing that? All right, let's see what the problem is. Because the trading post, when we enter, it should draw the thing, which technically is a base. Okay, let's just let's debug this and see what's happening. Because that is really weird. It should draw the base unless... Oh, I think I know what's going on. It is drawing the base, but I'm not clearing it. I think that's what's happening here. I'm not clearing it, and it's leaving the buildings from the other place. Yeah, because it is doing the thing. It's doing the thing correctly. Connection lost. What? What do you mean? Okay, I lost the connection, but that's fine. I think that's the problem. So, let's actually make the tile map visible and move it up after we've drawn to it. So I'm gonna draw to it, but first of all, tile map clear. Straight up. And let's see what happens. It might just take the grass out with it, because I'm not drawing the grass yet, and if so, I'll have to do that. Yeah, it's not drawing the grass at all. It should. Okay, but let's leave now. And over here, it should be good. Okay. And if I go back here, buildings should be drawn. Okay, okay, so that's working. Only thing I need to do is draw the grass. So what we're gonna do now, for starters, because I really don't want to draw the grass right now. I really don't want to draw the grass. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it in a bit, but not right now. So we'll just do tile map, clear layer. So we're gonna clear layers 1 and 2. And we're gonna there. We're just gonna do this so we can do things along. And okay, so it's drawing correctly. Move on over. Draw nothing. Okay, good. Okay, we're making progress. Connie! Hello, hello! How do you do? Hello, hello! Now I will actively watch what you are doing. No problem, no problem. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Are you following me? I was here before you. It works on 2 levels. I can actually show you, because like, if you've never seen the game before, Connie, I can actually show you what the game is about, like really quickly, like in a few minutes. So if you'd like me to do that, then feel free. Right now is a good time, because I'm in the middle of changing something, but at least the game is not like crashing and burning everything. Yeah, please. Okay, okay. Then give me just a second, and I'll just give you a little tour of what the game has, at least for now. So this is kind of like I told you this yesterday, I think, but it's like a mix between an RPG and a base builder. I'll show the base building first, because that's like the part that we're working on, and it's like the least developed part yet. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you so much, TBD. For the gifted sub, thank you so much. Now that you're saying that, I really need to add more emotes. I guess I'm gonna work on that during the weekend. I need more emotes. But thank you so much for that. But okay, base building first. So you have your own base. This is your own base. It's not very animated yet because like there's just not a lot to do yet. I don't have animations or anything like that. So please forgive like the lack of movement yet. But yeah, this is your little base. You have your warehouse. You start with a warehouse with stuff in it. Right now we have 50 coins and 20 wood. And you use these resources to build buildings. So right now it's just on the keyboard. There's a thing here, but it only builds a house. I've added the commands on keyboard to actually build buildings. So don't mind that. UI for this is also not fully finished. But yeah, you can build buildings. So right now we have a forester and a fishing hut. So you can actually assign people to this depending on their skills. Right now there's only like combat skills, and I'm using those combat skills as like placeholders for actual skills that they'll use in this. So don't mind the fact that foresters use melee. don't worry about it. Does deflux have something to do that you having a fishing hut? Not really. I just placed a fishing hut because, you know, it just happened. I don't know, it's this thing that is common in these things, so I just placed it there. Hi, Gerardo. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, he tries to convince everyone to build fishing in the game. I mean, technically you could just place people to fish for you. I don't think I'll actually have a fishing mini game. But yeah, I mean, fishing in the game is cool, you know? Yeah, so you can actually put these characters to work. Eventually there will be more professions that you can place the characters with. So you can just place foresters on this right now. That's the only job available to the forester building, so don't worry about it. Skills actually determine how much resources you gather. So for example, this character is a little more skilled than this bottom one, so it'll gather more than the other. Same thing goes here, but you'll see that I place characters with the thing to fish, and they'll bring back nothing. And that is something that we've implemented like a few days ago. They're actually bringing nothing for a reason, and I'll get to that. But yeah, this is the whole part of a base building that exists right now. I'm trying to improve it bit by bit, but yeah, this is the whole base building as it is right now. So let's leave, because when we leave, you get the whole overworld, and in the overworld, that's where the RPG thing starts to kick in, because the idea is you won't have all the resources that the game has straight from your base. You'll need to trade with other settlements so you can get those resources, right? So the idea is you'll gather a small party of warriors that will protect your trade caravans. And these warriors are like the RPG aspect. They're like actual units that you control in battle and stuff like that. We'll get to combat in a bit. But first of all, let's visit this little settlement right here. Oh, before that, let's gather some resources. As time passes, you'll see time pass over here up at the corner. Eventually, like there will be like some visuals to signify that there's night coming and stuff like that. But right now, there isn't any. We're just gonna make a camp, because like usually when it gets to night, you don't want to get ambushed by the enemy or anything like that. So you want to make a camp. And during the downtime in camp, you can have your warriors do things. So for example, hunt nearby animals or gather herbs, and they'll have like different skills that they'll use to like improve the odds of getting resources doing this. So let's rest for a bit. And you'll see that there are some animals nearby and there are some plants in nearby the camp. Also, nothing of this is animated or actually decorated, so please bear with me. But yeah, they'll actually gather these and transform them into resources. So I'll rest for a bit. So all the animals were hunted and we got back 14 meat, and some plants were gathered and we got 16 herbs. And yeah, during camp, they'll also rest and stuff like that, but that's not even done yet. But that's the thing, like camp is also an opportunity for you to gather a few resources on the road. And to also improve their skills. Let's go over, now that we have some resources, let's go over to a friendly settlement. That's what we were implementing today, by the way. Like, the friendly settlement used to be like a static thing, and now I'm trying to make it so like buildings show up here. Like, but I haven't done that yet. Also, that menu is over there, and I need to fix that. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. So over here, we can now trade for resources. Oh, please don't mind that thing. We can also trade for resources that this settlement has. And I think this is like screwing up everything. But yeah, so for example, this settlement has stone because it's near a mountain. So you can actually gather, so you can actually buy stone from them. So you can take it back to your settlement and use it on your own stuff. I'm actually gonna leave this because like, oh my god, this whole thing is like cooked. I'm working on this and it's totally cooked. Don't mind anything. Let's just make one last trip up here so you can see, because like these villages, oh, see, this is the thing, like it's getting dark, you should probably make camp, because like if you walk around at night, you'll get higher chances of being ambushed by either by wild animals or by enemy forces. And I'll get to the enemy in a bit. But yeah, let's rest until morning, leave, and let's try visiting this top stuff up here. And because this little settlement is close to water, you'll see that they'll have fish available. So if I go here, pretend this is fish, okay? I don't have a sprite for fish yet. But yeah, so because they're near water, they actually have fish available. Whereas we are not close to any sort of water tiles. And yeah, that's why we, even though we placed people as fishermen, because we don't have water nearby, there's nothing to fish, basically. Let's go back to our little camp, and hopefully combat triggers. If not, then I'll have to trigger it manually. Because like there's a slight chance for you to be attacked every time you move somewhere. But yeah, apparently it's not happening. But yeah, so combat. Combat in here, it's kind of like a turn-based RPG kind of thing. So all the warriors that you sent on your caravan are here. These are your warriors, and we're being ambushed by a guy. Like, look at the attitude on this guy trying to attack us. But yeah, the idea is it controls a bit like you know, the normal tactical RPGs. Think Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. You can move to places. There's actually, this is the attack range, the red squares, and the blue squares is the places you can move to. So if you click outside of it, you can't move there. And you can attack people. And it shows a little forecast of what's going to happen in combat. You can attack from several places and be strategic about your placement of units and stuff like that. Let's see what the guy does. Oh, he just attacks me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just kill the little dude and be on our way. He actually downed him. Wow. Okay. Let's finish him off. Hopefully he doesn't kill us all. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Oh, we actually go twice. Nice. There we go. Okay, we won. Yay. But we got a down person. Like this little guy just went down. Oh well. Poor little guy. And yeah, so the idea is your settlement is going to be constantly attacked by this enemy. He wants to invade, he wants to take your settlement away. So the idea is you establish relationships, trade with other settlements, and improve your settlement, your own settlement, so that you can defend it from constant attacks, stuff like that, all of it. And that's it. That's the game as it is right now. That's all that there is to it. Let me just keep up with chat. I'll get to you, Terhodo. Give me a sec. Hard to see behind. Pretend this is fish. Yeah. Best trading phrase I've ever heard. This bit look like a shroom, but actually it's a shroom fish. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, don't mind the crabs, okay? They're fine. They're fine. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. Awesome, glad to hear it. Hopefully I make a combat system that, you know, tickles that that little particular itch. It's an awesome idea. Thank you. Sorcery Story has a to-do list on par with you and Settlix. So many cool ideas. Yeah, I have so many ideas for this, but it's a long project, and I know that. But I'm working on it slowly. I'm trying to make it slow and see where it goes. Okay. Yeah, ADHD to-do list. Yeah, pretty much all the to-do lists. Okay, I'm so sorry, Jerodo. Give me a sec. Did you see the game last Epoch? Incredible such game was made with Unity. I actually heard about it, but I didn't see all that much from it. I have to look at it. Because like I was aware that it came out, but I haven't actually seen all that much from it. I'll have to look at it. Because from what I can gather, it's like a action RPG, right? Kind of in the veins of like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff like that. I kind of like those games, so I'll definitely check it out. Last Epoch is insanely good. Has been for a while in early access. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll have to check it out because I really do like those kinds of games. But I stopped playing them because, like, you know, I only have time for so many things. It's wild. But yeah, that's it. That's the game as it is right now. I'm trying to fix a few things, so that's why everything is crashing and burning. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, that's it. That's the game as it is right now. I'm trying to do stuff with it. No animations, nothing yet, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't play it because of time either. And well, in the graphical aspect, it's great. I'll have to take a look at it. Especially if it's made in Unity, I'm very interested in that. That is pretty cool. I'll have to take a look at it later. But yeah. Ta-da! Now I'm trying not to crash and break, and I just noticed that there's a lot of errors in here. What is it? What? What do you mean it's null? I like it when it will release. I don't know yet. The idea is I'm gonna work this for like, okay, we're in March already, correct? So the idea is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this timeline, but the idea is 2 more months of work on it until it's like playable at least. The idea is I want to give this to people and not have to explain every little minute detail, right? So my idea would be 2 more months of work to make this like actually playable by a person who has no knowledge of the game whatsoever, like, you know, hotkeys and stuff like that. And yeah, the idea would be 2 more months of work, put this somewhere, see the feedback, act on that feedback, and then eventually put it up on Steam Early Access. At least that was the original plan, and I'm still sticking to it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but that's the plan. Yeah, those games are a time sink. I have like 4K hours in Path of Exile. I don't know if I want to count the hours I have between like Diablo 3 and Path of Exile and Diablo 2. Like, I have an ungodly amount of hours in those games, so I don't even know if I want to know how many hours I have in there. I think I'd just I'd never touch another game again after I'd see those hours. I'd be like completely flabbergasted and like, what? What do you mean? I spent all this time? What do you mean? I could have taken a medical license in the time I played all these games, but it's fine. I'm just kidding. at the same time, like, I had fun with them, so it's cool. That's a good idea for a game. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. We'll tell in a bit, hopefully. Okay, let's see what. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see what is up with this. What do you mean? This is null. Are you kidding me? Why is that null? Am I actually doing some vague shenanigans with this? Hold on. Visit place. Trade. Yeah, this thing is showing up. Why? What? What are you doing here? Okay, let's actually trade. Oh, I actually got a random encounter now. Cool. This silly RNG. Just being. Because, like, I can't even click on this menu, so there must be something blocking it. And I'm pretty sure it's not this, because this doesn't block the... Is it this? Shouldn't be. I wonder what's blocking this. Give me a sec. What is blocking that? No. What? Okay, I have to turn that button off. Okay. One problem. I found out a problem. So that's... I found one of those problems. One of them. That base button, it just can't happen. I mean, it can show up in the player base, but not in every visitable. Please do not. Where is it? It's not even here. Is it? Okay, hold on. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm putting this as visible. No, I can't do that. Okay, first of all, this isn't even being used anymore, so get this out. Get it out. Get out. Anywhere else this is mentioned? Okay, good. This needs to get out of here and go to the player base. So when we enter. There we go. Sure, you can do that. That's fine. Let's get this out of the way. Put it there. Oops. Right, it becomes visible, but that's fine. Yeah, I can do that over here. There. Last one is, yeah, when we exit, we need to turn this off. Okay. Fine. Exit. Over there. Okay. Okay, so that's one of the problems taken care of, hopefully. Is this gonna compile? Please compile. Okay. Let's see if that fixes the issue. It's like, when we visit our own base, button is there. If we go somewhere else, but not there. Okay, so we can actually trade. Oh, I don't have resources. Never mind. One sec. Let me get a few things. Oh, right. Otherwise, it's gonna pester me all the time. If I visit, trade. Okay, it's working now. Let's buy a few stones. Let's go over to the other one. Okay, so that's fixed. I don't know what that error was about the visitable being null. What do you mean? I am so confused. Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh god, if it is that... Is it combat? No, but combat's fine. I'm confused. Okay, let's buy some fish too. Buy all their fish. Leave no survivors. Back. Okay, let's just make camp real quick. Okay, let's deposit. Everything's here. Good. It actually leaves a little spot in there. That's cute. Okay. Let's pass a few hours. Okay, and finally, person here. Ooh, we're getting a lot of wood because like they're increasing in experience, like gathering ever more wood. Sorcery known throughout the lands for leaving villages without any food. Yeah, I mean, they're only selling their surplus. Okay, like it's not like I'm taking food out of them. They're just selling to me the surplus that they don't want. You know. This is the moment in all programmers' life. My code doesn't work. I don't know why. My code works. I don't know why. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, it's so weird sometimes. Like, most of the cases where that happens, it's like, I forgot to save something. Like, I forgot to save a file and suddenly everything goes upside down. When you assign people to jobs, does your party size lower? Not exactly, because like, right now, there's a difference between the characters in your party and the characters in your base. You can actually switch them places. So like, for example, I can put people in my party back in the base and they'll be ready for work. So I can just put up a new building here and I'll have 2 new people to work now. The characters that I was using in combat. And the same can be done the other way. So I can just pick people that are here in the village and just put them in my party. I can actually pick this one, put them all here. I leave. And yeah, I have 6 people now. Yeah. Will it have a story or more like a sim game? I wanted to have a story. I have a very specific story in mind. I haven't actually talked about it because I don't want to put the cart before the horses, but I do have a very solid story in mind. But the idea is there's going to be story mode, and eventually I'd like it to be just a sim game. You can just use it as a simulation game. There's both things can coexist, I think. Same, like, at the time I was writing this code, and Iron God knows how it works after God only knows. Yeah, pretty much. Where is the people in your party? Just outside, or do you place them in the map? Well, Usually when you put people in your party, they'll be in this like character token that you see here walking around. That's where all the characters are. So like this is the party that you have. Eventually, I'm thinking about a method of like creating several parties, but those parties are controlled by AI instead of you, right? So you only have control over one party at a time, and the others are like AI controlled, because you'll only be able to be at one place at any given time, right? But yeah, right now they all go into your own party. And when you go to combat, for example, you have 6 people in. Like it's all here. They're all in the same spot. Story: princess got kidnapped. Italian main character has to rescue her. Not exactly, but close enough. Close enough. Solid story. Works for over 20 years now. Yeah, I mean, it works for them, so why change it? Do you know that game reminds me slightly of Heroes of Might and Magic? It has like it's not a direct what do you call it? Inspiration, but I did play a lot of Might and Magic when I was younger. So yeah, there's some stuff of Might and Magic in here somewhere too. Yes. Can you attack other towns? Eventually. Right now, I can't do it, but the idea is yes. Because, like, there will come a point where you'll actually want to attack enemy settlements. Because, like, they're attacking you, and eventually the idea is you'll want to amass an army so you can attack them back. So yes, eventually you'll be able to attack other towns. Yes. The core mechanics are similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I mean, it has a little bit of that in there. Absolutely. Unashamedly. Sorcery just goes in and takes all the food. No need to attack. Yeah, I mean, we starve them to death. I mean, isn't that more humane than just killing them? Oh god, I can't believe I'm saying that. No. We're not starving them, okay? We're just taking their food. Their surplus food, I should add. They'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay? They're not gonna starve or anything like that. But yeah. It was here. It was right now. Oh! I know what the problem is. Okay. Poor little Timmy sat there. Where's my fish? Oh, that was so... Yeah, no fish for Timmy. Timmy doesn't eat fish. He'll eat, like, from the land. There are herbs around the settlement, so it's fine. He'll be fine. Everything is fine. Little Timmy won't starve. He'll be okay. Yeah, I know why that error is happening. I'll have to fix that. And I'm gonna fix it right now, because it's really easy to fix, and I totally forgot. Here's a weed. Enjoy it with this pond of water. Yeah. The breakfast of champions. It's fine. Okay, I know what's happening. Relax, okay? Game, relax. You're fine. Okay, we need to take out this because I totally forgot. That's why it's actually, let's put this over here first and then make the tile map invisible, so that shouldn't happen anymore. Mayor to farmer, did you really sell all of the food? Yeah, that was a good deal. And what should we eat now? But I have the money. Yeah, you can eat the money. Oh man. That's why barter systems are the superior version of economics, right? You could actually trade stuff for food instead of money. Jack and the Beanstalk, the game, yeah. That's gonna be the sequel to this one. It's gonna be just a platformer set in this universe where you're like a person where the mayor sold all the food, or like the farmer sold all the food, and the mayor has to go get it back. Over in the clouds. Because that's where we are. You don't see it, but our base is in the clouds, okay? Like don't sweat it too much. Okay, let's see if this fixes the problem. Leave. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's another error fixed. So now, the only thing we're going to do to make this fun is we're going to populate these friendly settlements with houses. Just like houses everywhere. Or at least a house. Let's start with a house. That should be easy enough to do. But I do want to make it like a ton of houses, but we'll do that. Because eventually I'd like these to be generated, procedurally generated. That'd be fun. That was the initial idea anyway, but the thing is it's too megalomaniac to do as it is right now. I just want the game to be playable. Like, decoration can come later. That's what I tell myself, but then I'm like, ooh, what if? And then, you know. Then I just ruin everything. Megalomania. Now that was a fun game. Let me check, because like, I don't know if I'm actually remembering that specific game. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let me check. Oh, it's a strategy game. Okay, then I was thinking of a completely different thing. Oh, but I have seen this. Yeah. I've actually seen this. I've never played it, but I've actually seen it. I think it was like a YouTube video or something. Oh, this looks neat. This actually looks really neat. It's a really good strategy game. I'll have to look up some oh my god, words are failing me. Some gameplay of it to see how it plays. I'll keep this in my favorites. There. I'll check it. I'll definitely check it out later. Thank you for the tip. My role in this chat is to continually try and distract Sorcery from actually developing this game. No, you will not succeed. I will not let you. I'm just kidding. You can distract me how much you like. However you like, it's fine. But I will persevere. It's okay. Oh yeah, putting houses. Yes. Okay. Because when we're creating a base, wasn't I putting an inventory? Wasn't I putting a warehouse in all of them? Or was that just at the player's base? Oh, I'm only adding a building here, but I don't want to do that. Let's put a warehouse everywhere. Yeah. Let's just let's put a warehouse in every base. Or we could just do it like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Because that way we can see their resources at a glance. Won't that be fun? It's still not showing up. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah, okay. Just, no one saw that, okay? No one, absolutely no one saw that. There. There. Eventually, I'd like for all villages to be procedurally generated, but you know, for now, we'll stick with this. Okay, see, there's stone in there, and if I go up, there'll be fish in there, hopefully, possibly. Sure, let's make camp, otherwise you're gonna bother me all night. Yeah, there we go. There's fish in there. And if I sell them stuff, it should show up here. Yay! Yeah, it's doing this. I have to fix that. I have to fix this. I mean, technically, I guess I should leave it at that. But, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it as is. It's fine. Let's rest, let's keep going. So this is actually good progress. The only thing now, let's just pause it. Yeah, it's doing, it's doing this thing. Cause like, I guess this is the entry for stones and this is fish, I think. That's why there are gaps here. But I'd like a system kind of like these impressions games, the city building games, where as you place resources into the warehouse, it fills up spots of whatever resource was there at the time. But yeah, that's for another time. Right now, they'll just all fit in there, and it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me check my to-do list, because this actually went pretty well. Well, there is another thing I wanted to do, because like trading things are good now. Like visiting villages, like villages are now bases, pretty much like ours, but a little different, where you can control, like you don't you know, you don't have building controls and stuff like that. More space for to-dos, yay! Yes! More space for all of the to-dos. We want all of the to-dos. Yeah, we want all of the to-dos. But yeah, what I'm gonna try to do, which I don't know if I can actually do that, I'll have to give it a shot, but I want, because right now, visiting a place and fighting in that place are two very distinct things, even though they technically are exactly the same thing, just with a different overlay on top. Because like the characters are still moving over in this, it's basically the same map. It should have like the same pathfinding and the same map itself. It's just a little different way of doing that. I don't know if it's actually useful to do that. That's what I want to figure out. Like I'm gonna commit as it is right now, because like everything is working and you know, all good. But then I'm gonna start tweaking this and see if I can actually merge everything. No, that's not it. You. Get over here. That's another thing, like camps should also be places that you quote unquote visit So they're all like the same thing. But I'm gonna leave camps for last, I think, because like the most important thing right now is combat. Like making combat flow well into the thing, into the rest of the game. Okay, that's done. Okay. Let's then let's try to do this. I don't know if I'm going to succeed, because that's the thing. Like, I am using a decorator, right? Not exactly a decorator, but like I have a map and a combat map and a base map. Even though they're like visually the same, they have like different tidbits of information. But there's nothing preventing me from like just merging them and keeping all that info there, I don't think. Because like it's very small. Okay, let me just do a preliminary assessment of the things that I need to do. Because, okay, let's close everything first. Close to the right. Okay, so we've got, because the problem is there's repetition, right? I don't want to have repeated things over here. So that's why I'm trying to merge these two things, because it doesn't make sense for them to be different. Because they're technically, everything is the same thing. It's just a matter of like what I'm drawing or what I'm doing with it. So we've got, I think it's area, world area, and combat area. Because if you look at this, it's pretty much the same thing with a few added bells and whistles for cost. And that's the thing, like I am keeping these two things, which if you look at them, they're literally the same thing. If I delete this, actually, they're probably like literally the same, except for this, because I've changed this one, but didn't change this one, which is very silly. Because like they're both the same thing. So, okay. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. It's literally two files that are the same. They're literally the same. Look at it. Basically, like this one has a little bit more extra info, but they're literally the same. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Same thing goes for the cell, I think. Because the combat cell and the world cell, I believe, are also the same thing. If I look at them, yeah, there's a few extra stuff, but it's literally the same. Like, you look at this from top to bottom, it's the exact same. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to do this. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna merge these things. It's decided. Like, it doesn't make any sense that this code is like repeated everywhere. There's just the added thing that lurk meeting. That's okay. Have a nice meeting, TBD. Yeah, we're gonna merge these two for sure. Like there is no reason for these two files to exist. Like this discrepancy to exist. Like it's just dumb. It's just silly. So we're gonna get rid of it. But in order to get rid of it, what am I using this for? Okay. Well, that's fair. Because like there's these small things that change between them. But to be fair, they are almost the same. Can I diff these two? Can I diff? Is there a diff thing? Control Shift P, right? No. What? No. Diff. Oh, there's just a git diff. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, they're pretty much the same. I just look at this code and it's the exact same thing. And it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. We're gonna change this. Because I look at this and it's just the same. I'm actually gonna keep the combat one because the combat one has the newer stuff. And the rest of it I'm gonna throw away. You? I think you're gone. Or rather, you're gonna be the new this guy. Okay, let's delete this. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Okay. That's one thing out of the way. Hopefully. Like if I compile this, is it gonna crash and burn? Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah, there's still a few. Yeah, there's a few of these, like, it's fine. Let's actually do a find and replace through the whole project. Yes. Okay. Let's just see. Okay, everything should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully everything is fine now. Okay. Good. Okay. That's part of it. What? It's still... Oh. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. Oh man, I always get these errors. Okay. Good. Okay, so that's part of it solved. Now, combat area has the combat info on it. And I kind of do need this because I need to know like where it's at and stuff like that. But, oh yeah, this needs to be renamed and put back in where it was. So this goes, where was it? I'll have to find it. Ah, there it is. Let's move you down there. Over here. Yes. Okay, good. But now this is basically the same as the other one. I see. I can actually, yeah. Sorry, was short helping Mackie to fix some problems. Also, I try to help Sky Ninja with implementing his overlay, and I wanted to do stuff for my overlay too before I go live. Need to build protection against the script kitty. I think he will target me next. That's okay, that's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. And hopefully you'll still be streaming when I finish here, so I can, you know, lurk a little in your stream too. Like, if you need to work, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. I try my best. Yeah, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Don't you worry about that. Need to have a way to drop my follow cues. Drop your follow cues? As in like that little tool that you were building yesterday? The script stuff? The chat stuff? Otherwise my overlay goes crazy when the follow bots hit me. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you need to control that. Otherwise, like, people will just make a chaos out of your stream. Deflux did it already? Ah, okay, got it. Good. Good to know, good to know. I have fancy chat messages for bit messages, and he spammed me with bits to crash my overlay. I need to work on that, having like messages for bits and stuff. I only have like the default stuff. I have to work on my overlay a little. I want to have chat and everything. Like I that's a thing I really have to work on. But I'm like, I have to finish this thing. I don't want to get distracted, but at the same time, I want to do like a cute overlay with all the stuff on it. Yeah, it's the never-ending struggle. I want to go to GameDev too, but so many other to-dos. Yeah, all the to-dos. Why? Please, no more to-dos. I don't claim those to-dos. I could do this a little differently now that I think about it. I could just feed that information. You can see a professional streamer when he has all the emotes, all subscriptions, a trailer, all social media channels, a great overlay. No one like that exists. True. Like, I want to do all of the things too. Like, do an overlay, do some emotes, do all of the things. But I don't have time for everything. But I do have to make a few more emotes. I haven't touched those in a while. Like, the ones that I have are the ones that I created basically when the channel went to affiliate status, and I haven't changed them since. I have to make more. I'd love, like, it's not that I don't have ideas, like I actually have a notebook full of ideas for emotes, but yeah, I need time to do them. But yeah, no one has everything all of the time. I have a friend that likes to have emotes and she likes to make them, and I have emote slots. Win-win. Oh, nice! That is very nice. Because yeah, making emotes takes a while. Especially emotes that read well. That's like my biggest issue. Like, emotes have to read well, and sometimes it's just, it's not easy. Most certainly not easy. Size of Twitch is hard. Yeah, it's really small. It's like, so tiny. Doing stuff like that is hard sometimes. 18 by 18, yeah, it's really small. And then, yeah, there's a 24 by 24. Yeah, there's a ton of sizes. But yeah, it's all the things. I want to fit in all of the pixels and I can't. Because they don't allow me. They don't let me. The pixels should get small. Yeah, we need to compress all of the pixels. The files should be compressed. We have to put them on a diet. Yeah, we definitely should. Get lean, pixels. Otherwise, I will dump you. I'm still trying to come up with a good idea for this. Because, like, sure, I'm feeding it combat info. But at the same time, couldn't I just do that here? Well, technically no, because then I'd need another thing. But there is an alternative. Yeah, could always do like ASCII emotes. Go. Flipping the tables. Flipping all of those tables. And doing all of the arm wavy things. Exactly. Flipping tables. Flip. I have a way to fix this. I don't know if I want to fix this with the idea that I have. Because technically, it would be the best to do that. But all of the tables. Yes. Flipping all of the tables. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. But then, no, I can't do that. Oh my god. I'm having all of the ideas to fix this, and I love that these are built into Windows meanwhile. Yeah. Because I am using this like that. Do I need to do that? Because I do need... What if I... Windows V? The emoji symbol on top? I never actually... Windows V. It's like a clipboard history. At least that's what it opens for me. I don't know if it's the same for you, but yeah, it opens like a clipboard history. And then you can put all of the emojis on there. On top there are tabs. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have it on. That's why it's not showing anything. I don't have tabs on mine. I don't know. I don't know if mine is faulty, probably. I don't know. My one just doesn't show anything. Does it look like that? Let me check. No, not at all. I don't have that. I mean, I do have the rest of it, like the bottom part, but the whole tabs up there, there's nothing. There are no tabs. It's just it just begins with the bottom part, and that's it. Yeah. I don't know what is up with that. Do you have Windows 10? Yeah, this is Windows 10. Yes. It's an it's an 11 feature. Okay. I only have Windows 11 in like my laptop, I think. I could try it there. But I don't have my laptop here. But okay, good to know, because at least then I'll check it out when I turn it on. You'll see you have time and need fancy emotes. Yeah, I mean, when I need fancy emotes, now I know. Thank you. Yeah, because this is all from the A-star thing. Okay. So, instead of doing that, here's what we're gonna do. Or do we just... Oh, God. Lurk, make a string jump before I start my own round. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. See you later. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. and have a nice stream. Hopefully I'll hop on by when I finish here. Let me think. Because I'm thinking, like, this area thing. It's not even technically, let me see, what is up here? It actually has the combat area on this thing. Huh. I'll need a better way to do this. But I'm trying to figure out exactly what that would entail. Yeah, I'm creating the area using this. Which is not exactly the best thing to do. Because I do need it. I do need to know if there are characters there for pathfinding purposes, but I'm not even setting the size of this thing. Where am I actually setting the size of this? Did your refactor work? Yes! It is working as it is right now, but there is a slight bump I'm running into. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. Also, welcome back. But yeah, I have the combat area and the world area, which are pretty much basically the same thing, except this one needs information about the area itself, whereas the world area doesn't, in a sense. So yeah, I need to figure out how that'll work. Because like the code is pretty much the same. The code of this is pretty much the same as this one. It has a few bells and whistles because it's in combat. It has a different thing. Kind of rules that can be applied. Kinda, yeah. Because, you know, the world area is pretty much the same, but the combat area needs to know like stuff like where is a certain character, so I can't like overlap two characters during combat. That's why this is here. Like I need this information here. But I was trying to figure out a way where I didn't need to do that. Like I could just make them both the same. If you had a eye movement area and then can move rules. Maybe that could work. My business brain tries and takes these things to abstraction. No, that's fine. I usually do that too. Because I wanted this to be usable for anything, right? Like, an area should be able to be used for whatever. But I'm thinking like, maybe I should just, because like right now, no, but that's not gonna work. I'm thinking about it, but it's just not gonna work. Or is it? Like, when I go through the A-star algorithm, I give it like a location type, the character that is going through the map. Maybe I should add like a third thing, like the world information around it, because then that would fix the problem. But then, when I'm calling this, let me just see if it makes sense. Because if that makes sense, I might just do that and that's it. Because when I'm calling this, I'm calling it with a graph with locations, entity, and information. I guess I could just do that. Like, I'd be able to tell it. I'm gonna try doing that. What would I name this? Because I'm thinking, if I just want extra information, like cost needs extra information. It's just not gonna, like I need the information from other things, right? So I think I'm just adding it here. Like it doesn't, I shouldn't just, like if I need to, I'll just add it in. It's fine. Now I'm thinking, what would I name this? Type of location, type of entity. Type of what? Like, what am I calling that? Like combat info or something like that? Guess I'll just do it like this. Entity goes from a cell to a cell. And with a little bit of extra info in case it needs to. Ooh, I'm gonna have to change so many things. Because I'm thinking, what if I don't need the extra info? What do I feed this? But at the same time, there's always some extra info I could use. So, okay, let's keep going with this and then we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. Because that's gonna force me to create an A star. But I don't want that. I guess I could just add the info here. No. Can I just do that? No. Hey, Captain Fubar! Hello, hello! How's it going? We're trying to refactor stuff. We've been successful so far, but we've had a little snag. Like, I'm trying to, not an A star. Celebrities are so high maintenance. Yeah. Especially this one, for sure. Yeah, working through this, seeing what I can do. Don't spare the semicolons, they're needed. No, death to all the semicolons. I'm kidding. But yes. I will not spare any semicolons. I don't care who's watching. That is going to force me to create a new A star, which I didn't exactly want. Are you hitting a performance issue? Not really a performance. It's like I have like I have a ton of classes that are repeating code. So like combat and like the area for combat and the area for a base are pretty much the same thing in terms of like underlying code, in terms of like it's a thing that draws itself and has pathfinding and stuff like that. Yes, dry is nagging me, absolutely. And I'm trying, but there is a little snag that I've hit. Because like the combat area is only a little different from a normal base area because it needs information about people in combat. So I can just like make characters not go through enemies, for example. Whereas like in the normal area, I don't have that. It's just a simple thing. But in order to do that, I need to feed this information somehow, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Because it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Because like everything else is repeated, like all of this is repeated, except for this little small thing. So I'll need a way to do that. I'll need a way to the only other way I can see this working is like if the character controller has access to this information. So like a combat controller, if a combat controller has access not only to the character but to the battlefield itself, then I wouldn't have this issue. I guess I'll just do that. I mean, it's a little weird, but at the same time, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm already doing this. Okay, hold on. Because if I'm already doing this, then like I'm just thinking for nothing. Because I will need pathfinding for other places. But if I'm already doing this, yeah, correct, because I already have so I just need a way to send it the information that I need. But if I am already doing that, like here, for example, I'm already providing a different thing for everything. I just need calculating a path through the combat area itself. I already have it. It's right here. Wait a minute. because the combat area itself is already a graph. It is already a graph. So when I go ahead and calculate this, I need to provide it a graph. Okay, let's do the initial thing that I was thinking of, and then we'll see what happens. T-info. And we're gonna add T-info to everything, including the weighted graph. And then we'll, there. No, wait a minute, it's not that one, it's this one. There. Okay, so now entity current next. Oh, but that way I need the info on the graph itself. This is tricky. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing that, here's what's gonna happen. Right, I changed this one as well. Okay. Instead of doing this, right, when we create the combat controllers over here, we're gonna provide it the character info. The combat info, because that way they'll be able to check for everything, and that solves all our problems, I think. I don't even think this should be here, actually. Okay. So we'll need to set this up. So private combat. Oh, right. Combat info. What was it? Ah, here we go. Combat info. Privater? No. Combat info, and this will be combat info like that. There. And we'll just set it up immediately. Right, that way. Combat. There we go. So that means. Oh no, wait a minute. This needs to be public. Right, this needs to be public. Never mind. This needs to be public. And read only. Right, read only. Whoop. Well, not exactly read-only, because we can set it up later, I suppose. I'll want to reuse this later in a pool. So yeah, we'll not make it read-only. But yeah, this needs to be like this. Okay. Fair. So now, this is useless. Because all I need right, no, wait a minute. Well, yes and no, because like, let's go over to the world area. Here we go. This is a character control, but character controllers are abstract classes. So this shouldn't even be here. Like, what? Whatever. So this thing is useless. Let's just make this area. That's just it. It's an area. Or rather, world area, sure. And I know that name already exists, so fine. I wish I could help you with custom solutions, but he didn't provide any documentation. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's just me and my crazy stuff. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is already right. This was a thing. Okay, yeah. So, besides that, because let me see. Okay. So I need to take this off, and that is not even going to be a thing. So I'll take this out of here, put it here, and that's that. Does not implement. Does not implement? Why doesn't it implement? Oh, it doesn't add the neighbors, right? We need to take this out of here, paste it here. Okay. And this is no longer going to exist. We'll just do this. Cut. Paste. That's fine. So now, to get the combat info, we can just use the controller. And that's it. There. Okay, I think that's way cleaner. Already contains the definition. I know. We're gonna delete it soon, because this is just useless. I'm gonna put it here in case it's useful later, but I don't think it's going to be. I think this is just useless. Just yeah, it's just useless, but whatever. Okay, let's delete this. You are no longer required. Delete. Yes. Now, instead of combat area, it's gonna be the same old regular area. And we're gonna put this down here. Here. Where is it? Here we go. Over here. There. Easy. Easy every time. Okay, where is that folder? Because there's an empty folder now. Is it you? It is you. Okay, delete. There we go. Okay. So, just need to make a few slight changes, I think. Yeah, because now there's not a combat area. There's just an area. That's it. There's an area, and you know, it has combat capabilities and it has every other capability built in. It's fine. Because I was repeating myself too much. So this way, at least there's like a central thing for stuff to be, and there's not, I don't repeat myself everywhere. And this is way cleaner too, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's see what else is happening here. Right. I don't even know if I need this here, but I'll just keep this here, question mark. It needs a size. Where do I actually set the size of the area, the combat area? I'll have to, Oh, so that's why I had that there. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Ads are now running. I think I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take the opportunity for ads to just make a very quick break. I will be right back. I've been here for a while. So I will be right back. I'm back! And I came back just at the ads finished. I'm amazing. I am here. What is up, everybody? Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get this show on the road after I find... Where's my... Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so let's just finish doing this. Because, like, there are a few things that I need to fix. Right, okay, so, you see what I mean here? Do you see this? Look at all this, like, I know most of the code is, like, done, right? Look at it. I made a copy of this just because it was a combat scenario, even though it was literally the exact same thing. Get out of here. Get. I see you colored some code gray. Fancy. Yeah, I'm nothing if not a fancy programmer. It was basically me. This was like me trying to figure out Godot's tile maps. And then I figured out that I could just call set terrain with everything on it, and then all of this became useless. But yeah, I need to delete this at some point. But I know that I have like what do you call it? I have VCS. Is it VCS version control system? Yeah, I have a VCS, but you only need to open up the documentation. Yeah, I know. That's what I did. Eventually I did that and I made like a fancy thing. And here it is. It's pretty, it's nice. Gizmo does not keep it a secret. But yeah, I have to delete all this later. I just not doing it right now because, like, you know, what if this code becomes useful later? Only it will never be, but I like it there. It keeps the other code company, okay? Just leave it there. It's fine. It's okay. I'll kill it later. That's so dramatic. Okay, so I need a size for this. Yes, help sell the line count. Yeah. Code line count is like the best metric. Yeah, but I need to get rid of it. I'm just not doing it right now because, like, it's not bothering me all that much right now. Eventually I'll do it. See, dear publisher, I made this game with thousands of lines of code. It must be good. Yeah. I mean, how else will the publisher see that my game is good if I don't show him like the thousands of lines of code that I've commented for nothing? Okay, I'm creating the controller here. I'm giving it the character, but I also need to give it... Ah, right, okay, makes sense. It's, but the combat character controller. Combat. Didn't I open it? Ah, here it is. Here we go. Character combat controller. Here we go. It has the combat info on there, so we need to add that in too. So, controller, combat info. It's going to be, technically it's this, correct? Because we are inside the combat controller. Yeah. We're going to do that for the enemy as well. So they have a vision of the battlefield. Godot 4.3 Dev 4 is out. Release candidate version must be around the corner. Yeah, I saw that this morning too. Yeah, I'm really excited. Because they did say they had some improvements for like animation and C#. I'm very excited to see if it changes anything for this game specifically. Exciting. See, this is why it's cool. Yes, just reading the changes, lots of goodies. Yes, we like that. We definitely like the goodies. Okay, riddle me this. Where am I changing the size of this? What? I don't think I'm ever changing the size of this. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Otherwise, how would I be? Wait, did I delete both of them by accident? Did I delete both on accident, or did I just... I see. Right. Okay. I'll change this later then. Yeah, the thing is, it's not that they're repeated. They are repeated, sure. But this is code to draw an area, and this is code to draw the world itself. And the world is technically an area right now. It could be several areas, but it's just one right now. So I need to call that code inside of this one, but we'll get to that. Let's just leave it like that. We need to change this back again. Like so. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing. How am I changing the size of the combat area? I have to do it here somewhere. It has to be on enter. Enter. Oh, I'm generating the map. I'm doing it, okay. So I'm doing it like this. Okay, I'm resizing it as I need to, and then I decorate it based on what, okay. Got it. So that means, give me a sec. Never mind. It was, what do you call them? It's not exactly a prank call, but it was one of those calls where like with a voice line on the other line, a voice robot on the other line. Marketing, yeah, it's kind of marketing call, but it smells like a little fishy, like those kinds of like I don't know, pyramid schemes or something like that. Like as soon as the person started talking, I'm like, yeah, okay, never mind. We'd like you to participate in like a thing of videos. It's like, you just make a video. And I'm like, what? And the voice was so robotic too. Like, why? Whatever. Whatever, moving on. Okay, so let's just create one without constructors. Zero and zero. Sure. No, not that. This. There. Do you like clean code? We have the best cleaning products to make your code shine. Invest now. Man, if they actually hit me with that, I might think twice. I may actually think twice if they ever send me something like that. Other than that, please don't call me. I am not interested. Okay. This works. This works. So, let's save everything. Let's compile and let's see what else I'm missing. What? No, that can't be right. Something must be wrong. But all right, fine. I'm generating the map. Bloody bloody blah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay. Do it a few more times just for safety. Let's actually go to some other place. Okay, seems good. Combat in here. All right. Okay. We did it. We did it, everybody. Woo. Exciting. Okay, okay. We can trade. Oh, we actually don't have money. Give me your fish. Your fish or your life. Crushing these to-dos today. Yes, it's exciting. I'm actually excited because like it is bothering me. It was bothering me for the longest time. The fact that these two things were separate. Like I made them separate at the time because I was like, oh, they'll probably be very different or something like that. But then as I started developing the thing more, I'm like, they're not that different. Especially, it hit me more when I started making combat inside a base. So like, for example, with buildings and stuff, it didn't make a lot of sense for them to be split after I did this. Like, I can actually combat inside of this. So like, they're literally the same thing. They just need to be treated a little differently because like combat has a few different rules, but you know. But yeah, crushing to-dos. Yes. Do you plan for defensive installations? Yeah, I want to make like walls and gates, of course. Yeah, those are in the to-do list. Towers, barricade. Yes, all of those things. Yes, those are all in consideration, but I definitely want to put them in at some point. Yes. I'm just you know, still working with building and all that. But yeah, I definitely want to add that in, the ability to create defenses and stuff like that. How else to defend from marketing people who try to pester your town full? Yes, I mean, we don't need your fancy weapons. Get out of here. I covered the lady, poor lady. Okay, but this is good. Okay, let's have a combat in here. It's gonna be so chaotic. Oh man, look at this. It's beautiful. There is no other word for it. It's glorious. Look at this thing. Oh man, I totally love this. I love everything about this. And the thing I love more is the characters staying on top of roofs. That is like the best part. And the fact that I can't see this bottom part. Wait. Oh, the other guy's over there. Oh man, it'll take me ages to get there. Where does he go? Yeah, come down here. I wanna whack you. God damn, he just doesn't go down. He's still alive! That armor. Like, armor is just... Goddamn. Oh, it's me again. Please, just perish. Thank you. Perish. Well, I'm not gonna do much. It'll take me forever to get down there, but... I'm actually closer than I thought. Yeah, guys up here. Yeah, because he's cavalry. It'll take a little less time to get there. But it's me again. He just doesn't go down. They're both armored. Yeah, it makes sense. He actually whacked him. Damn. That one's gonna take forever to get here. Let's sandwich the guy. There we go. Bam. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. He just eats his vegetables every day, yes. Darn you, vegetables, darn you. Why is combat not ending? Let me just check something. Might be a little check that I'm making wrong. All characters defeated from faction 1. Well. Oh, are they not faction 1? Am I creating them wrong? It might just be that. Wait a minute. Where am I creating the characters? Ah, generate enemy party. Create a party. No, faction is 1. Yeah, there it is. What? Why isn't it ending combat then? Interesting. Because, like, it works correctly on the other one, doesn't it? Let me just put one character so it's easier to test. Where is it? Ah, here we go. I want just one character. Yeah. That was really weird. If it happens again, I'll have to see, because, like, there's definitely something wrong with that. Because, like, out here, I think it always worked correctly. Yeah, over here it works correctly. Why not on the other one? Oh, the guy that got whacked is up here. Good. That means he won't go down. Damn, this guy's just going left and right. Oh, so it did work. What? Then why didn't that... Okay. There's some weird shenanigans happening with that one. Get wasted. Damn, they all come with armor and they're invincible. What is this? At least he's not dealing damage, so not that bad. So it is working. Why wasn't that working? Now I'm paranoid. Okay. Combat. No. Leave. Visit. Oh, right. I can't. Let's put houses. Because it didn't even give out an error or anything. Oh god, I can't see him. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Oh god, it'll take forever to get through the guy. No. Oh, she's right down here. Okay. Oh, he's going again. I am so paranoid right now. Why didn't that combat end? I'll let him come to me. Okay, let him come. And then we wail on him. You can't reach? What do you mean you can't reach? He's armored again. Oh god. I am very, very, very confused right now. I am like the most confused. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no! I made a huge mistake. Oh, okay, he's gonna move first. Nice. Okay, good. What is the condition to finish a battle? All enemies have to be knocked down. And basically, like, all enemies got knocked down and the fight was still there. Like, it was just the player characters there. I don't know what happened. And I'm trying to figure out figure it out. I don't know. Define knockdown. Their life reaches 0, basically. When they're, like, tumbled to the floor. Yeah. I am so... like, maybe it's, like, an offshoot. Maybe that's it. But it's so weird. Whack him. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, no, there's only this guy left. But, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Because he's got armor, so, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, was that just a dud? You check for equal 0 health or equal and less than 0? No, I mean, when they reach 0 health, I set them with a condition that is knocked down, and then I checked for knockdown. Combat controller. Yeah, I damage the person. Like this. And then... Is this it? No, this should be... equals? Yeah, but I'm doing this first. So technically it should never reach below 0. Right? Do you think that's it? Like, maybe I'm just doing this wrong, but... Was that it? But I don't think this ever reaches values other than 0. That is so weird. Won't hurt to check for... yeah, I guess. But in that case... Oh no, I want to keep it 0. Yeah, but that's the thing, like... It should be 0. Okay. I want to check the health of these things. I actually want to knock down everyone. And see if it's possible. Like... Now I'm curious. Because yeah, even here, like, I'm already checking if it's lesser or equal than 0. So it can't be that. Like, yeah, sure. Over here, it doesn't call the invoke for character death. Sure. But it's checking this instead. And this is, like, already less or equal than 0. The knockdown state is not getting invoked somehow? I am so confused. Well, whatever. It's not... If it happens again, then I'll know what it is. But now I'm curious. I'm gonna run a few tests, but I need more people. I'm gonna fill the battlefield with enemies. And let them wail on me. And see what happens. then the knockdown state is not getting invoked somehow. That is so weird. I don't know. Okay, let's do a few combat rounds, see what happens. Let's give the enemies... No, not that. I want... generate enemy party. Make it like, I don't know, a bajillion people. And we're gonna have a few people just so they can kill us faster. Okay, let's see. Because I want to see if this happens again, but from my side. Like, they whack all of our characters. I may have exaggerated a tiny bit. Oh, this is me. Okay. Kill me. Look at those turn counters go. It just goes to the bottom, like you can barely see it passing by. It's great. Okay, let's get near everybody else so everyone can attack us. I'll have to check if this is like a dud or something. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just a, I don't know, a brain fart from code. I don't know. Maybe it didn't compile or something. I don't know. That's my copium. Because something happened there. And what it is, I am dying to find out. Just kill me already. God damn. There you go. Whack me. You have a more complete battle log system? Well, I only have the damage. What do you call it? I only say here the damage that they deal, but register the states of each player. You mean in a log? Not yet, no. No. I'm not doing that. I'm just logging here who deals damage to who, basically. If this happens again, I'll definitely need to take that into consideration, because I don't even know what that was. I love it. Look at them go. Is it this time? There you go. Okay, next. He's armored, isn't he? He's probably armored. I think they're gonna step in each other's toes. Oh, he actually managed to squeeze in. This is way more fun than it has any right to be. Okay, so it finished, and it's fine. And we're all at 0? Yeah, we're all at 0. I don't know. I don't know what happened over there. Like, I don't even know at this point. That was some wild thing. If it happens again, then we'll check what might be wrong. But that never happened before. And it's not happening again. So it might just be like a really very specific coincidence. Now I want to write an auto battle thing. This is awesome. I mean, technically, this could become an auto battle thing. Yeah. One of my big ideas for the stream was that like I could have like a sort of a battlefield like that in the corner of the stream, and people could register to become warriors in it, and it would just like they'd automatically fight and gain stats and stuff. Man, I'm full of wacky ideas. Like, don't even get me started. It'd have to be like a really small thing over in the corner and stuff. But yeah, register wizard. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah, you'd register a wizard, then you'd become a wizard, and then you'd whack people with your cane and stuff like that. It'd be the best. It'd be so much fun. maybe eventually. But I'd love to do that over in the corner and like having people whack each other. Poop wizard. Yes. The poop wizard is this guy. This is the poop wizard. This guy over here. He's the evil poop wizard. Oh god, I just figured out why you said that. You are evil. Eviler than the wizard. Oh man. Where will all that poop go if not for wizards? It's true. Search it in your heart. Okay, I think as the last thing I'll do today, I want to add just the very smallest variation to cities. So what I'm gonna do is when we start a base, I want to place 3 houses. It's like warehouse, 3 houses. And I'm gonna do that for everyone. So including this one as well. If I visit this, that'll be 3 houses, but in different places. So they all have to be random and in different places. So that's gonna be the fun part. Let's do that. That's gonna be the last to do for today. Add a little variety to villages so they don't all look the same. Okay, so to do that, we can just go to the world, not the instant. Is it instance? No, it's the world state. Right, world state. Where is that? Might as well do this. World state. Go. So when we create a base over here, yeah, so can build building and the building template. So the building template is going to be something like, okay, so houses equals 3. So while num houses greater than 0, so let's vector 3 I. It's going to be a new vector 3I. So X is going to be procedural random range. It's going to be 0 and new base dot size dot X. And we're going to do that for Y as well. And let's make it just 0. Okay. New position. Oops, new position. There we go. If we can build, what is it first? I think it's the. Okay, it's the position first. Okay, so a new position and a game manager dot. Oh, it has to be okay. Game manager Resource, world resource manager, building templates. How do I access the house specifically? Is this a dictionary? Oh, it's a dictionary, okay. Oops. Building ID house. If we can build it, then we'll just add it. I need to switch these, by the way. I think I can't do that in Visual Studio Code, can I? Boo. Because I want this to be consistent. So like that. And now everything's gonna crash and burn. Now I know. It's fine. So, okay, let's just do this. At that position. If we can build it, then we build it. Num houses. Decrease. And that's it. 3 houses. 3 beautiful, precious houses. And we're gonna do the same here. I know I'm copying code, but this is because it's temporary. Like, this is fine. Eventually I'll want... This is gonna be like the procedural generation for the base itself. So many changes and fixes to tile maps in 4.3. Really? Ooh. I want them all. Okay, let's see if this works or if it crashes and burns. Cheap housing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. It's like... Where was the other one? Wait, was it the same? What? Okay. Fine. All the cheap housing. Hell yeah. It's not adding it. Why not? Add building. Oh. Oh crap. Never mind. Abort. Oh man. Amazing. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Amazing. Let's go check out how the other village is at. And hopefully when we combat in these places, the houses will still be there. There's no reason for them not to be, right? Cool. Combat. Yeah, look at that. Oh man. It's very slowly getting there, and I'm excited. I'm so excited. Let's make a little test over here. I want to have combat at the base, see if the house changes places. Should. Yeah, good. Go to this place. Yeah, nice. We are good. Okay. Because this is really neat, because then I can start actually working this to become like every little base is its own little thing. And people are working. Because that's the thing that I want to do in the far, far future. Where like villagers are walking around, you can see them working. It's all very cute and cozy and stuff. I mean cozy as in, you know, hopefully they don't die from enemy invasions. But yeah, it's cozy, you know, it's cute. this is very nice. I very much enjoy this. Let's just make sure this is working. Just want to see if the houses are still good. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We want all of the cheap housing. Yes. I'll have to think about, I guess this weekend I'll have to think about what I'm gonna tackle next. Because there's like a lot of stuff I want to do, but I have to give priority to like stuff that makes the game playable, I suppose. Oh, I have to check it out. List is extensive. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. Oh man. Yeah, you weren't kidding. What is happening? The scroll just goes on forever. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm very excited to read all of this. I am very excited to see all of the changes that they're concocting. I'll definitely check it out post stream. Because I'm very excited about all these changes. It's definitely gonna be good. Yeah, but it hasn't happened again, so I'm being cautiously optimistic that was just a dud. I don't know. Probably wasn't. It's probably something I'll have to fix, but a girl can dream. Come on. Come on over. I wanna... Where are you going? Fine. We'll get over here. Yeah, he's looking for someone. Either of these two. It's probably this guy. Since he went this way, it's probably this guy he's looking for. Whack. Oh, I can't whack this time. Boo. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. We're making progress. Yeah, this is one of the other things I have to do. Like, camps are going to be like an extension of bases, in a sense. They'll be something that, it's not like you can construct it, but it'll be something that gets generated every time with like tents and stuff like that. Or even just bed cots or bed rolls or something like that. I'll have to engender ways to make this look interesting. But at least things are moving, and I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I am. Yes. Oh, it's already. All right, it's already 7:20, something like that. I guess I'll just find someone to raid. What's up? Let me see. Who is up? Well, I guess we'll just raid Connie. We just raid Connie, yeah. He was here today and he was very talkative, so yeah, I'll repay the favor. Your game is tracking your mouse outside the window. Is it? Oh, it is! Whoosh. It totally is. Whoosh. Look at those values. Whoop! Look at it go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, let me just that's how you spell his name, right? Big monitor confirmed. Yeah, I have a second monitor. It's smaller than this one, but yeah, I do have a second monitor. Just open up. Oh, okay. I think I wrote that correctly. I'm just gonna copy paste because I'm paranoid. There we go. But yeah, I do have a second monitor over here. That's where I check everything. It's not that big though. It's smaller than this guy, this little guy. All right. So okay, before ads start rolling, because he wants to roll ads, I'll just start the raid. Hopefully we can do it. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It was really cool. We had a lot of stuff done today. I'll be back on Tuesday, same time as always. So I hope to see you next week. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend and a great rest of your day as well. And now let's go raid Connie. Have a great weekend, everybody. And raid!